Hello, 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 and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. I hope everybody is doing well today. We're going to be jumping back into some more Spacecraft. So sit back, enjoy, smash that like and subscribe button, drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And today is my birthday. So happy birthday to me. I know I sound so thrilled. Alright. Oh, we made some money. We only have 51 items left for sale at Helicon. So we have 10,000 credits. What were you guys making? I forgot. Oh, yep, stainless plate. How much have you guys made? $280 plates. Oh yeah, plants. Gotta get those guys going again. Nice. We're at 121 so far. So 248. press 5, and then we go houses are full. I need to drop some stuff off. There we go. Yeah, we gotta fly to Rala real quick to go get some titanium and iron. And once we get back with our titanium and iron, what we will do is load up some stuff that we need to take to Helicon to sell and turn in for a quest. And then we will stop at Meyer on the way home to pick up aluminum and copper. Okay, so we have 453. 124 there, probably 124 back. Yeah, let's go for it. Let that cool off. Let her cool off. You know, I could have made my base on one of the other Rala planets that had titanium, but I don't know, I like the look of this one. Heck yeah, that's why I built the landing pad on this one. So I don't have to worry about smacking into stuff like I do on the aluminum piece. I may take the stuff to that one to build a base there. Alright, let's check our computer and see how much we have done. $90. Oh, we're almost there. I'm still contemplating if I should have the ore going straight from the extractors to the smelters, or if I should have it go from the extractors to a warehouse, then to the smelter. I don't know if that would amplify the production or not. because the smelters do it 1 ore every minute, or the extractors 1 ore per minute, and these are 1 ingot every 3 minutes, but it takes 2 ore. Or am I just overthinking everything? Map. Now we definitely have to stop here. Definitely have to stop at Babylon and refill our mag. Excuse me. Okay, Babylon is here. I just want to see something. A 102. So we'll have 103 left over. Let's go straight on to Janus. Refuel at Janus. We have 103 mag left. And the reason we're going to refuel here is that it's one jump from here to my home plant system, which is over there, right? And then we can pick up, or drop off the aluminum, or the titanium and iron, sorry. Drop that stuff off at my home base. And we can pick up the bottles that are going to Helicon. Then on our way home from Helicon, we can stop at Meyer. To get our aluminum and copper.
Aligning with docking ports.
And this is just a quick stop. batch of titanium to sell. Mainly because at the moment I can't really do much with it. I mean, I can do the B-titanium ingots with the vanadium that I bought, but it's only going to give me so much vanadium, you know? Or I mean, so many ingots. And I don't have the factory to do the other parts to make ship pieces. What was this one? Yeah, factory. 18,000. We're at 10. Might actually be worth it to take some titanium and go and sell it. Being that I was the only one that was selling titanium the last time I was there. And I'll have to look on the site and see what is selling good. Now we're probably going to have way too much iron now. Yeah. So we may have to sell some iron too. I believe this is where my titanium was. Alright, let's go ahead and just fill up that storage over here with the rest of the iron. Iron. Yeah, it didn't take much. I guess we can take 1,000. And then we will grab bottles. Is that still an active one? Oh. I forgot 400 weighs 2,000. So let's go grab our stainless plates that it made. I don't think I had any left in this warehouse, but we'll check. Alright, now we'll go drop off the 95 extra water bottles that I just found in there, along with the stainless plates. Is there room in here for the iron? Maybe. Excuse me. Okay, so we can put the other 5 in here. Alright, let's get out of here.
Initiating docking to station.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And signed.
All right. Don't need to refill that until we come back again. Now we go to Meyer. And I'll most likely use the bus to go back to my main base to get the stuff to build the landing pad and probably one more solar. I think we need it there. That's interesting. I think all of my bases are on the 5th planet. Sirocco 5, Meyer 5, and Rala 5. I didn't even notice that until just now. Wow. Okay, so it looks like there's one other person selling, or one other corporation selling titanium at Helicon. United Citizen Federation. They have 500, and they're selling it for 17 apiece. So the only way I would be able to sell mine is if I were to undercut him by some. I mean, you can always look and see what I have in inventory that I could possibly, sell that's not being sold there. Whoa, wrong buttons. Meant to hit control and yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the landing pad on this side, so we're gonna land. Kind of right here by. Oh no, we can land over here. Right close to a ladder. So we need 8 stainless plates, which we need to take some. Actually, you know what? We can make that here, and 40 concrete. And then we need 9 more stainless plates, solar cells. So we'll get the structural beams and the solar cells. Yeah, see, 72 of 70. Structural beam, and we need to make some solar cells. Structural beams are in there. One of those. I believe it was this crad. Let's go check this warehouse over here. Oh yeah, we also need concrete, so we need to grab some silicon, or silicate, which I believe was in here. So we need 40 concrete. There's 15. What? 30. 10 more. $35. This is the last process. There's 40. And it's probably already gone through the stainless plate that I put over here. Alright. No. Oh, that's right. You don't. Oops. I have to manually turn it into stainless bottles. It's like, why is it not doing anything? So we'll put the stainless plate away. Actually, let's make our solar cells. What else did the solar cells need? Ah, we have that in there, I do believe. At least a little bit of it. And we need to make 36, so we'll have to stop on 40. Okay, so for iron ingots, there's only one corporation selling it on Helicon. At 600, they have 611, selling it for 8 a piece. The other two corporations are selling it on the station UR. We got our solar cells. Put the wire and the plate away. The wire, plate. The semiconductor, the substrate can go away. The silicate, the substrate, and we'll just drop it down to what we need. Make us as light as possible. And then when we get over there, we can make some stainless plates. I should probably actually make an assembler or a couple of assemblers here to just straight up make this into a stainless plate factory. But then I would never have any extra copper for other purposes like making wire and stuff like that. Just double checking I didn't have any wire in there. check our base computer to see what we're doing here. $72 of 80, doing good. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is go to all of my assemblers and drop off a stack of 50 copper. To get them all up and running again. And then we'll go and start processing the last of the copper. Okay, so we can make about another 400-ish. Let's grab the plate out of here. And my voice is very scratchy today, I apologize. Granted, I've only been awake for about an hour. Woke up just after 5, and it is 6:30 now. So we can make 832. We have 275. We only need to go to 1,000. But we will go a little over on that, which is fine. Whatever we go over, we're going to convert it all into stainless bottles. So whatever we go over will be made into bottles for our next water bottle order. Yep, we got dropped out of the top because we're only at 424, 444. And right now we have no upkeep fees, which is good. We have 600 more to go, so that is 600 more stainless bottles, which is going to take about 1,200-ish stainless plates. But we did have some water bottles already complete. I think we had 100 or so complete already. I'm gonna grab the last of our gel. I was doing the math in my head quickly. 2,000 gel is only enough for 500 more bottles. And we need 6. But I could have sworn I made straight up 4,000 gel yesterday. 4,000 gel is enough to do 1,000 water bottles. 165 of those to go. Okay, so I figured out where that UR space station is located. I would have to go to bring up the map here so you guys can follow me along on this journey. Okay, so this is Fool's Rim up here. So from Terminus, I would have to go so basically fuel up here, and then 2 jumps, 3, 4, and then from this one, I would actually go up into here to that space, to this system, and then from there we jump over to Horizon, which is a level 2 exploration. And then when we get over here, it's one jump away from where the space station is. And over there on there's a corporation that has 616 vanadium ingots for sale at 10.5. That is fairly cheap for vanadium ingots, because on Helicon, the cheapest ingot there is selling at $49.99, and then the next one is $50 a pop. So if I can make it to your, over in, let me look at the map again. So I'd have to go Bull's Rim over to Horizon to get to that space station. I can make it. And I think I have the money to do it, so. Alright, let's put the plate away, put the gel away, put the copper and aluminum away, the gel, the wire, put that somewhere else. How much room is in you? Maybe. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's go put the copper and aluminum away. And then we're going to go back to Sama, do a top up in Sama. Oops. And then we'll grab 500, or maybe we'll do a full 1,000 iron, but we gotta take what we put in here first. Which was almost a full 1,000. There we go, 1,500. We'll list that for sale at Helicon with the titanium. We're going to go for that cheap Benedite ingots. We're going to need a lot of it. And since they have it listed for so cheap, you might as well make the trip, right? I do find it interesting that they're selling it here. There must be, or not here, but at UR.
Docking procedure started.
Because last time I looked, the only places you could get the vanadite from deposits or the straight up nodes was down in Glimmer and Justice, which are at the bottom of this map. Horizon's towards the top. Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs real quick to the trade nexus. Post a few things for sale here. And we'll see what we had remaining that was for sale.
Welcome to the station.
Huh. What is that? 500? I can't even read it. Anyway. So he's got it listed for 8. We'll list mine for... We'll do 10. Well, we went a little over him, but that's fine. He's got his listed for 17. We'll list mine for 20. Okay, now we're empty. Let's go refuel our mag, and then we're off exploring again. Tokes. Hello, Tokes. Sir or madam?
Departure initiated. Station out.
Alright, map. We can set our compass to there, and then we'll have to find that number when we get there. Oh, it's right there, okay. Because once we get to that last location, Arion Beta, we won't be able to use our Cosmic Navigator. Okay, so we want BT 9399. BT 9399. 71 to get there. Glad I have the extra mag tanks. Fool's Rim. So we're in Paro. ZT 3159. So, uh-oh. There it is. ZT 3159. So that one, which is right there in front of us. And then from here, WK 476. So that one there. WK 476. We're looking at ZF. Where's ZF? No, no. So it's right there on the other side of the planet. WK 476. 103. Let's go. Okay. And then we're looking for, we're in Soxa, we're looking for XO523B. XO523B. And now we're looking for P2554. Oh, this one has lots of asteroids. Okay, so we're looking for what again? PT554. PT554. Sorry, I was jumping between the two different maps. The one from Spacecraft.tools. Munson Space Station is... there it is. And I didn't even realize I had a mission out here, unless it just popped up while I was traveling here. Which is highly possible. There's your dock.
Docking procedure started.
Oh, look at this guy's ship. So he's over on his SP. Hi-Fi laser. Rocking a big cargo hold, so he only has 1,500 cargo. Okay. Let's go to the Trade Nexus first. The reason I want to go there first is I want to buy the vanadium, or vanadite, whatever you call it. I want to buy the ingots.
Welcome to the station.
Let's go with just the 800 for now. Save us a little bit of cash. CLC Corporation, thank you very much. Or no, sorry, General Chud. Anyway, whoever, thank you. Okay, so I'd have to pay another 4,000 credits to open one here, so that I could sell here. Alright, let's find this guy I'm supposed to meet with. Oh, I guess it was just docking here. Anyway. Topes, are you following me?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
$200 module kits. Mm-hmm. So 200 of those, which is going to take 800 of these. And a lot of strong sheet metal. My brain's not functioning, so give me a second while I get out my little pocket computer here. Yes, we'll need 800 small modules. $4,000 graphene. And 4,000 strong metal sheets. And I think I get 3 divided by 3. So we'll need about 1,334 titanium ingots, all said and done. That's just for that. And then doing these ones, lots of iron and, yeah, that's iron and copper. And it gives you 3 days to get it finished. 121,500 credits, 800 experience, and 400. Man. We'll go home and start working on that stuff. Let me get my... I didn't even set up my side workstation, so give me a second. Okay. So we're going to need this guy. And then 1. Means we're going to have to go out and find a lot of graphite too. I was writing just these initial numbers down and then... Okay, so it's 2. I did it divided by 3. Calculator. So we'll need 2,000 iron and 2,000 titanium. So that's fine. We're making plenty of iron now. But we're not going to accept that right now.
Signed.
We wrote it down so that I can start working on the stuff for that mission when I get back to base. And that's where we're headed now, but we got to finish.
Safe travel.
We have to finish the bottles, the water bottles request, and then I can use the bus to come out here to accept this one after we get to working on the stuff it needs. And now that we're here, right, I can actually set it for there. 452 to get to Janus. Janus, we will. Why does it have me going that way? Oh, because I haven't explored down here. Because if I would have gone this way, it would have been bam, bam to here and then up. That's fine. I have to find a warehouse to put this vanadium into for now. I think I can put it in the middle one between the smelters. It should fit in there. That was worth the trip, actually, to go get that vanadium.
Initiating docking station.
So we'll have to keep an eye on the market on spacecraft.tools to see if they get any more vanadium up there for cheap.
Always watching.
head home, drop the vanadium off. We'll grab some aluminum and copper. And continue making stainless plates. And then we'll do the bottles. And finish up that request. And then we can start doing iron ingots and copper ingots to make the wire. That cool down. Whew. I think we're gonna need, because we need 800 of these dudes. So that's 8,000, 16,000. Big numbers again. That's not including all the iron we're going to need for the strong sheet metal with the titanium. Probably should not have set my iron for sale. That's fine. We still had quite a bit of iron here. The one thing I probably should not have put for sale was the titanium, now that I'm thinking about it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Contemplating on using the bus to go and cancel that titanium order. It'll be expensive. We'll leave the iron for sale, but we'll cancel the titanium. Let's go do that real quick because we're going to need all the titanium. Bus travel. It's 32 to get there. It's going to be a lot more coming home.
Welcome to the Station Trade Net.
And we'll leave everything else for sale. It'll be at least 150, maybe more to get back. Oh. Yep. I figured it was going to be expensive to get home. That's alright, we got stuff for sale. Alright, we'll deposit the titanium and we'll grab ourselves some copper. And then we'll grab some aluminum. And we need 300 aluminum. That's just to do what I had in my inventory. Now let's go grab our gel, which I think I stuffed in here. And then we will come over here and grab grab that. And stainless plates. Crack on. I apologize, I'm making notes. Let's go back to the module. So we need 200 of these big guys, which for the order. Multiply that by 20 for the graphene. And then we equals that, divide by 4. So we're going to need 1,000 graphite crystal. 1,000 graphite crystal, 8,000 wires, 16,000 nuts and bolts, and 2,000 iron and 2,000 titanium. Because you go here, 1 and 1 gives you 2 strong sheet. So you can take the 4,000 strong sheet metal we need and divide it by 2 and it gives you 2,000. So I made note of what we're going to need to start working on for that next level 5 order. And a level 5 order would put us up in here again. Actually, no, because we'd be somewhere in here. These two are going head to head for the top place. And it'll give us a lot of credits too. But first we have to finish the other 600 water bottles. Okay. These are the other things I didn't calculate yet. So we need 16,000 nuts and bolts. Divide that by 8. That's another 2,000 iron. And then wire. We need 8,000. Divide that by, we get 4. Another 2,000 copper ingots there. So what I'm thinking of doing is not accepting this big request until I have a lot of the stuff already made up and ready to go. Matter of fact, let's change over my machines here. So they can start making the wire for me. We'll run this back up to 300. And then we'll drop off some aluminum here. Bring this back down to 600. There we go. And let's grab whatever plates they have made. Go. What we're mainly looking for is close to 600 down on this number. Actually, let's go look and see what we've got made. What they've made over here so far. This one should be empty now. Okay. 195. So we only need to do up to 405. So we're a lot closer than I thought we were. So we need 405. And then I think before we're done with today's video, we'll set up 2 of the assemblers doing nuts and bolts, leave the other 2 doing wire, and we'll go out and gather copper. What we'll do is we'll add the extra cargo holds that I have in storage, I do believe. Well, they're not in this one, they're in where did I put those? There's my laser. Oh, we have 4, so we only need to go, yeah. How many of those do we need? 200? So, we only have to make 196 more of those. Yeah. We got that in there too. I could have sworn I had 2 extra cargo holds that put me at almost 3,000. Or did I not? I can't remember. What does it cost to make these bad boys? Metal sheets? Oh, those aren't too bad. I can make a couple more of them. I was just thinking to make it easier for me to gather enough copper. Sorry, I was responding to the group chat I'm in with my adopted kid, her grandpa, her uncle, her mom, and sister. We're all in a big group chat with my mom too. She keeps us updated as to what she's doing in Florida. And right now it is 10:24 and they went to Jacksonville this morning from Melbourne, and she's waiting around at his work until 2 or 3 this afternoon before the hotel will let them check in. And he had given her his old iPhone 13, and she's currently setting it up. I myself never really liked the iPhone software. I always found it glitchy, and you couldn't get a lot of the same games you could from the Google Play Store, in my opinion. But that was also the newest iPhone I ever owned was an iPhone 4, so we're talking eons ago. I still have the iPhone 4. It still works to this day. No support or anything, but I use it for music. So I have about 3,000 songs on the iPhone, and I'll utilize that when I go into an area where there's no cell coverage. So like when I go camping out in the boondocks and the wilds of Nevada, there's no cell signal out there, so I'll utilize my iPhone for music while I'm camping and stuff. So I'm probably a little biased on the iPhone software because it's been since whenever the iPhone 4 came out. But I've been an Android user pretty much non-stop through almost every one of my cell phones besides the iPhone 4 has been an Android. I guess I'm just accustomed to the Android software versus the iPhone software. That, and I never liked the costs of the iPhones. The current phone I have right now is a blue FN92 5G. I bought it on Amazon. It's a completely unlocked phone. It's not tied to any one cell provider, so I can take it to any provider I want. I'm currently on Straight Talk. But this phone cost me less than $300. And I've had it for 3 or 4 years now, and it still works like a charm. Okay, so we can make 420 bottles. I wasn't paying attention. We only needed 405. So what we'll probably do is run this for another 400 or so processes until it says 405 on this side. And then we can start working towards my next big order. What the heck is that? I got a notification for something, but I don't see what it was for, because I have the notifications turned off on my computer. But with what was it, Saturday, there was a fire in the power company's laydown yard about 4 blocks from the house, and the power company shut the power off to the entire neighborhood, and the power was out for almost 5 hours. But when they did it, it just, it killed my computer, because my computer pretty much runs 24/7, which I need to stop doing that. But when I rebooted the computer, I don't think I closed some of the programs that run in the background that I normally close, which I think that was what that notification was for. It sounded like, yep, Discord was running in the background. We don't need Epic running in the background. Okay, yep, that was what it was. It was a notification for Discord. $94. 95, only 310 to go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to take my morning meds. It's actually an hour late, so I will be right back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. And we are at 190. We're getting there. $210. Got another 200 to go. I could have sworn I had added 2 extras to this, but maybe I didn't. You know what? Actually, I did. I went from having 1 to having 2 more, which was an extra 1,000. So if I put 2 more on here, I'd be able to carry another 1,000. Which would put me at 3,100. But it would also greatly put me over my SP because each one of those is 350, so it'd be another 750 over. And we're still rocking the simple mining laser because we're going to go out and get some more copper here in a little while. The iron I'm not too worried about because we do have this extractor here and 2 smelters doing it, and then on our other here we have iron and titanium being made there. So the iron ingots I'm not too worried about. It's the copper I'm actually really worried about. Because in total we're going to need, hold on, we should be worried about iron. Because iron in total we're going to need 4,000 iron ingots. Yeah. We only need 2,000 copper. And we may go a little longer for today's video, being that it is my birthday. And tomorrow's video will probably go a little long too, because tomorrow, the 14th of July, is my 1-year anniversary from when I first posted my first video. I believe it's my first video, or maybe it's when I started the channel. Let me look again. I wish there was a way that I could see I was trying to see what my very first video was. We're at 319. Oh, you know what? I don't know. It's hard to read on the analytics. But anyway, tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary, so we will probably go a little bit longer for tomorrow. And we're at 349. Just a few more to go. We are way below with that one. I need to see what if we can even make graphene or graphite crystals. So with the 40 we have there, we can make 160. Yeah, we're just a little bit below par. Sorry, I was looking on the marketplace on Spacecraft.tools to see if there was any graphite crystal being sold. But I don't know where it would be listed under on the marketplace. Good more. Five, 4, 2, last one, 405. Then we'll drop some them in there. And then we will drop the rest in here. Alright, so the extra plates and gel can go up here. Gel, plate. We'll add the drones over here. And we will drop off the copper in there. And the aluminum in there. Go grab some iron and start working on some nuts and bolts. Wow. Or do we do strong sheet metal first? That's almost half of what we need. Wow. That'll basically use up all of our titanium ingots. I'm actually contemplating on I guess I could, no, I can't sell that. That's what I need for over there. I was going to say I could sell the extra water bottles, but I didn't make extra. Okay, so what we'll probably do, I have to make a trip to Helicon anyway to deliver water bottles. And then I can grab whatever's left of my iron ingots that didn't sell there and come back here. So nothing is sold yet. Which is good, I guess. I need the money, but kind of need the iron ingots a little more. Because I need 2,000 iron ingots just for the nuts and bolts. And then another, I need about another 1,000 for this stuff here, the one that I'm making, the strong sheet metal sheets, sorry. The SMS is what I wrote it down as. log in tomorrow, in theory, we should have fairly close to the amount of titanium we're going to need. Iron ingots will be pretty close. Well, not even close. We need a total of 4,000 iron ingots. Three minutes, if I were to have the machines doing it. Whereas I do it, 1, 2, 3, it's about 3 seconds, 4 seconds is pop. Much faster than with me doing it. Downside is you guys get to stare at this screen for a while. Because right now we can make what did I say it was 20? So we can make 13 of these. Actually, not even that much. Well, every 100 is 5, so 5, 10, almost 30 we can make. So 300 is 30, I do believe. That 15. So we're at 15. Oh, my brain doesn't function very well after I've taken my meds. At 500 SMS, we will be able to make 25. Considering we need 2,000 of this stuff. And I think our numbers were 1880 something that we can make. Sorry, we need 4,000 of this. Hold on. Calculator. So we need 200 total times 20. Yeah, we need 4,000 total. So making this will give us almost half of what we need. I could have sworn we had some left over. Somewhere. We had 74 left over. So we need to make 2 of those. So we need to make another 4 of those. And 80 of these. And 40 gel. Do that before I forget, so we can add an extra 1,000 capacity on our ship. Oh yeah, we needed metal sheets too. 60 metal sheets. What else did the... We needed to make 4 more of those. How much graphene did we need? I forgot already. So we need to make a total of 40 graphene. Last one of those. 30. Halfway there. $40. Here's 50, so we need 10 more. 4 more. 2 more. Then we make 2 of those. Okay, so we got our 2 new cargo poles. Let's continue working on this SMS. And there's our first 500 down. So what I may do before I log off is switch 2 of those assemblers over to making this overnight for me. There should be enough iron and titanium for it to run throughout the night. Plus, it's also, this base is also making iron. And I could always set up 2 assemblers over on the other planet to start making SMS over there with iron and titanium from over there. So that would require 8 structural beams, 60 steel plates, 80 concrete, and 6 motors. Build 2 assemblers over there, but in order to do that, I would also have to add more solar. Does this tell me? It does not tell me how much power you use. But I'm also kind of low on money, so I really don't want to use the bus to, fly there and build that stuff, and then use the bus to come home. I could take the ship, but I'd have to refuel the ship at least once on the trip. I apologize. That came out of nowhere. Massive coughing fit. So what I was thinking is if I go and pull the iron from Helicon when I deliver the water bottles, I can pull the iron. I think it's 1,500 iron I have there for sale. Come back here, pick up the titanium and the materials to build the assemblers, 2 more assemblers, which I would need to take 4 of my drones with me, and I have 7 in storage here. Actually, no, I would need to take 1 each for the delivery of it to a warehouse, and then 2 each for each material, so another 4. So I'd have to take 6 of my drones with me. Excuse me. Plus the materials to build a couple assemblers and a couple extra solar plants, and then go to Rala and build that up. We'll stop it at 800. Or do we go to 1,000? We'll stop it here at 800. There we go. So we will put this titanium away in here for now. the iron ingots away. Is there room in here for the strong sheet metal for now? No, there is not, because of this and this. Okay. Maybe in this one? Ooh, it'll be close. Since I was coming to this side anyway. $3,100, confirm. We're only 2,000 over our SP. My knees! Just kidding. What do you got, Neo? Alright, so we'll pull that out. Pull that out. Okay. Needed 600 more. We're at 484. I'll let you do your thing for a little bit. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Put that away. Let's work on... probably needed that. We're going to work on the stuff that we're going to need to come back and pick up. So we need silicate. We'll have to make 3 more of those. Need that. Need that. Need those. Need that. Okay, so we need to... Oh, yeah, we need wire. Okay, we currently have 14, we need 72 to build 2 new solar plants. 64. We'll do this one and one more. We got 74, okay. We need 80 concrete. Excuse me. And we're going to need to make... How many cubes do we have? We have 5. We need 3 more to make the 2 assemblers, and then we need to make 2 more for the solar panels. We need to make 5 more of these bad boys. So it's good that I have steel ingots in reserve. There's 40, we need 40 more. 35 more. More. Here comes the last 5. And then we need to go and get our steel ingots, which were over here somewhere. I believe in the warehouse with the aluminum. Maybe it was with the copper. Yep. We just need to make 5. Now, I thought about selling structural beams, but there is 1,688 of them being sold on Helicon. And the lowest price is $15.26 each. And if you hover over it, this says they're worth $21.80, so they're actually being sold less than what you can buy them. Or yeah, buy them from Rackmove. Rackmove sold them, so they're listed almost half. Average price is $34. The highest price that they're being sold for is $40. there's a lot of people selling these, so that's why I decided not to sell those. So needed 8 for the assemblers and 2 for the solar. So this should be my last one of these. How many stainless plates did we need? 16 there. And 18 there. We have 19, so we need to make some more stainless plates, so we need to get some aluminum and copper. We can put the steel ingots away. And we'll grab 80 aluminum because it's 2 to 1. Yeah, 80. Actually, we don't need to make that much. We are sitting at 19. We'll run this up to 40. We only needed 34, so we're good. Okay, let's go put the rest of the copper and aluminum away. Copper, aluminum, silicate can get put in there. We only need 34. Okay, so there's that, those, that wire, so we can put the wire away. Then we can put this other stuff away. I do still have to make the motors. We need 6 motors, so we need to make 30 of those, and we need 30 of that. We'll go ahead and grab that. Looks back. And we're going to need the nuts and bolts and wire. Two. 24. 26. 28. Here's my last three. And there's 6 motors. And this was basically just a time killer, waiting for the last of the bottles to be made, and the brine too. Because I don't think we had enough water to process all the rest of the bottles that we needed. We needed 116 more to go, and we only had a little over, I think, 1,300 water. So this is kind of a time killer while it's making the brine into regular water and doing the bottles for me. And I hope I can haul all 600 with me. I don't know. Okay, so there's the motors. The 6 motors. We need 6 drones. Let's put the wire and nuts and bolts away. Nuts and bolts, wire, metal sheet can go in there, and then we'll put the iron ingots away. And then we'll go check and see how many bottles have been made. And see if we need to do some more time killing. And if so, then we can just make some nuts and bolts with the iron. $116. 600. We have 100 extra capacity, and our ship is over here. So let's head to Helicon. Right, that's what we needed. We have 600. Ooh, worth a good amount of money. Yep. Then while we're at Helicon, we will grab the iron that's there, the ingots. And we'll probably stop off at Meyer on our way back to grab whatever copper and aluminum has been made. And then we gotta stop off at our base, pick up the other stuff. Titanium and what have you, and we'll match whatever titanium we're taking. We'll match that with the iron ingots. There we get a good start on it, making the SMS plates there on Rala 5. Downside of using a wired mouse. I don't have a wireless mouse, it's wired. Every now and then when I pull it down that far, the cable gets pinched when I try to push it back forward. I thought about getting a rechargeable mouse, but the reviews said that they don't last very long, so I went with the wired mouse and keyboard instead of wireless.
Docking. Are you one of the guys from Babylon that won the lottery? Hope you're feeling lucky.
I'm always feeling lucky. 9 times out of 10, it's bad luck. Let's turn this in.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Request completed. Water bottles. Now we go up to Trade Nexus.
Welcome to the Station Trade Next.
Grab all of that. Because I posted all that. Holy. Wow, dude. Belongs to Paul. Wow. Dude. He's at 18,000 SP and he's only running 1,400. System efficiency is 100. Wow. What kind of engines do you have on that thing? Six cargo holds, 1 liquid tank, space-time puncher. Wow. requires exploration level 5. I don't even have level 4 yet. So he's got the mimetic and the spectral. Upgraded hi-fi laser with the heat absorber and power efficiency. Nice. Three flywheels, 1 battery, an anvil cockpit, 6 grasshoppers. Wow. It's a nice looking ship there, bud. Needless to say, I'm slightly jealous. What is that? Oh, that might be the pathway puncher. Where was that? This guy, space-time puncher. That's the anvil cockpit. Wow. He's got 6 thrusters on there. What are those things? Maneuverability, max speed. Dude. Dutenheim? That's the name of his ship. So it's 3, and those look like they're the 4x3s, or 8, you know, the bigger ones. But those look like they're the lighter ones. Wow. What is that? Onboard smelter? Wow. Detect item, pathway. Wow. That's a great looking ship, Paul.
Departure initiated. Station out.
That was a really, really good looking ship. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and go back to there. We're not going to stop off at Meyer. I don't think it's really made that much comment. Looks like we'll have to stop in Babylon. We're going to drop off some of this iron ingots because we're just going to match what we have for titanium. set up the smelters, or the assemblers over here to do nuts and bolts. We'll set that up later. So let's see what all is running into this machine here. Okay, so we need to set up an output. Here to the assembler we want to use. Come up here, figure out what we need for that. Then we'll run it up to 601. And why do I have an extra drone? Should have 2 copper. That's what I thought. I'll just cancel both. Let's do that with the iron as well. Oh, I got it from the one that was doing the hematite, that's right. Set up a route, iron ingots. Iron ingot. The extra drone we don't need on us. So we need okay, so we need 8 structural beams for the assemblers. We have 10. We need 16 stainless plates, 34. Concrete, we need 80. We have 80. 6 motors. 6 motors. And then for the solar plants, we need 2 stainless or structural beams. We have 2 extra. Stainless plates, we need 18. Yeah. And solar cells, 76. We have 74. Okay. So we have everything needed to go and get this other base ramped up to start making SMS plates. And we'll have to stop at Babylon on our way there. Because I don't think we have enough fuel. How much? Let's get into space and figure this out. $244, yeah, no. So, bring up our map, set our location there, 120, that's fine. We can refuel there, and then on our next video when we come home, alright, we can have a stopover at Janus to refuel. May actually go back home on this video because we still have some time. Yeah, start working on, we need to gather more copper. We need more copper. And speed up to Babylon here. Down, my friend.
Docking procedure started.
Come in here. Quick refuel stop. Then we gotta open our map up. Mark Rala on there. And away we go to continue our trip. And then on our way home we can bypass Babylon and go to Rakmu station and top up there. And with the way I'm setting up all this automations, we'll be able to do these module kits fairly regularly, meaning that we can do these missions a lot, or requests a lot, and get a lot of reputation points and cash for the corpo. We do need to set up an additional copper base though. I think that would be wise, setting up an additional copper base to increase our copper output. And then at the copper base, if we can find 2 coppers side by side, that'd be perfect. 2 extractors for copper, 4 smelters for copper. We'll run 2 warehouses for the copper ingots. And then we can set up the couple assemblers there to make nothing but wire. And that base would be rack and wire in fast. But of course, having another base for the corpo, we would have to buy this permit, and it'd be $700 a day. But like I said, once we get full automation set up for doing these module kits, we'll be bringing in 100,000 credits every time we complete a request. This one I don't have to worry about getting close. There's a landing pad, so you can just kind of fly up to it. Press E and docking. And we have landed. Okay, so we're going to put our stuff away. There we go. And I will be right back. Oh man, I am so sorry. I thought I hit the pause button. Bladder started screaming out of nowhere. Alright. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There's those. And then down here at this end. Ingots. Oh, I didn't set you up yet, did I? So 172. Perfect. Okay. One thing I didn't bring was the stuff to build a warehouse. I should have brought stuff to build a warehouse. Alright, then we go to the other one. And what does it take to build a warehouse? 20 more concrete. Plates, beams, metal sheets, okay. The metal sheets I can get from here. What else did it require? Okay, so everything else that we can get from the other base. How much does it cost to go home? Alright, we need some more concrete. I have it written down here somewhere. Stainless plates is 4. We need 4 structural beams, so we need some stainless or steel ingots. That should be enough. Let's make some concrete right quick. How much concrete we need? 20. Perfect, I can make 20. And the metal sheets I can make over there, but I'll throw my numbers off. I'm contemplating on doing it here. I just need to see how much it weighs. 1 SU, 50, so I might be able to make it. And we need 4 of you. And that's what the extra two drones I had in my inventory were for. It was for the warehouse I wanted to build for the collection of the SMS, the strong metal sheets. Okay. So we don't need this. We don't need the silicate. We're at 41. How much is that going to cost us to go back? Uh, 43 to go back. Let's see. We need 25 iron ingots. And we'll find a new home for this stuff. That wasn't a good home. The water bottle warehouse is empty. We can stuff it in here for now. $340. Alright, let's go make our 50 plates. Alrighty, almost done. There we go, we're at 91. 25. concrete, 50 sheets. 4 stainless plates, and 4 structural beams, and 20 concrete. Okay, we're good. And the wire. Bus travel. Now it's 187. That's fine. Alright, and this warehouse is going to go over here. There we go. Claim your experience. Thank you. Alrighty, let's fly back to Genus. Do it that way. I hit 5 by accident. We'll fly home, and then we can go and start gathering some copper. And then when we log back in, we can just fly to Babylon, top up. Repeat the process. Of course, you're going to be trying to move. My favorite song. Would be kind of cool to find double copper on this planet. Side-by-side copper deposits. It is what I'm keeping my eyes open for. Ooh, that was nice bed. We don't even have to go direct home. We can just go anywhere on the planet and just start getting copper. Yeah, this was the Ferris Stone location, so let's head off of here. Go this way. And we have 3,100 storage, so we can go and do this for a while. Okay. I was marking roughly where these 2 coppers are. I can't afford to buy the base deploy kit right now, so mark them, wrote them down so that we can find it later, hopefully. Hopefully they're still here. I'm gonna have the money to buy what I need to make another base here. That one will be a copper base, obviously. I mean, we can sell some stuff at Bracknell real quick to get the money. Something real quick, get the money so that we can buy the base deploy kit, and then come back and work on getting all the stuff we need for all of that. First, we're going to see what this one smelter was working on last. This guy. It was either ore or nuggets, I can't remember. Oh, he was working on hematite, never mind. We'll have him set up to do that. Let's grab one drone. Here and drop the nuggets and ore in this one. Drop. Wait, no, that's an output. My inventory. Wire. What do I have that I can sell that I can get fairly easily? That's worth a decent amount of money. Those two. Don't want to sell any of that. That might be enough to get what I need. One thing we do not have that we're going to have to go out and get is silicate. Because we're going to need lots of concrete. Especially if we're setting up 4 smelters, that's 16 concrete just by itself.
Docking procedure started.
2 warehouses, which is another 40 concrete. Sorry, 2 extractors is 8 concrete. The smelters is 40 concrete. 20 for the base deploy kit. And then the solar plant doesn't take concrete. And we can put a couple of assemblers there to make the wire. So this one, we can sell up to $3,000 worth of stuff. Okay, so we're over. So let's bring back some of the pulp until that is a positive number on the far right hand side. Where it says company exchange. There we go. 3,031. And then we can sell some more of this to make back our money from buying that big thing. There we go. We didn't lose any money. And then go downstairs. Refuel our ship, I guess.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
We're gonna have to hit up some sandstone on the way home. planet, because we're way down there. We're here. Sandstone is pretty much everywhere on that planet. Sandstone is at blue and yellow, which are on that end. Which planet was that? Sirocco 1. Okay, so that's red. What are you two? That would have been a good place to put my original base. Now we're mainly after the silicate. Because we need to make lots of concrete. Probably not what I'm looking for. Is that right? Double irons everywhere. Alright, let's head for blue. A lot of double irons on this planet. Quartz right now. Need the silicate, and it's giving us pretty much everything but the silicate this time. saw the shadow there and I thought another ship was sitting on top of me. That's why I moved, to see if the shadow moved. Towards Saturday. Should have enough. We'll hit these last 3. Then we'll go home. Make our concrete and the other stuff we need for the new base that we're going to build. I think there might be one more bunch of it in here somewhere. Might as well since I'm here. So we'll finish up these 2 here, and then we're headed home. There's the planet I saw in the distance. Make sure that that's the right way. It is. We just gotta go around the back side of that planet. There it is. Metal sheets, 8 structural beams, 8 stainless plates. That's for a warehouse. Another 20 metal sheets, another stainless plate, 20 wire, 20 concrete for the deploy kit. 4 stainless plates and 40 concrete for 2 smelters. 2 extractors is 2 motors and 8 concrete. And then I also have the assemblers, but those are on the other page. For the assemblers, I'm going to need the drones, structural beams, stainless plates, concrete, and 6 motors. So we're going to have to make some more drones too. first things first, try and make concrete with all of this. I'm hoping 175 is enough concrete. $75 down, 100 to go. $70 to go. And then in theory, my copper aluminum plant, I can change that over to where it's just making the stainless plate. You know, put 2 assemblers there to where it's making nothing but stainless plate. 2 assemblers in a warehouse over there. set up automations towards the water bottles. But right now we're getting automation set up for the modules. We have the SMS plates already being automated at the titanium base. And then we're getting ready to set up the copper base to make wire. And then I can actually switch this base over to where the other two assemblers that are making wire, I can switch those over to making the nuts and bolts. And then I just have to go out and get graphite. Which, if memory serves, is here. Graphite, graphite, and graphite. These three planets have graphite. Alright, concrete is finished. Okay, what else do we need? We need to get iron ingots. How many metal sheets do we need? 100. Well, let's just grab a bunch. We're going to go ahead and just make this full 200 that I grabbed, the iron ingots. I was only going to go over an hour on this video, but looks like we're going to go a little further. We're going to need about 8 drones, I think. 30 ingots to go. Six to go. Two and one. All right. We need steel ingots. What's on this side? Just grab that. I don't know how much steel plate I need. I didn't really calculate it yet. Alright, we need 8. $16. We need 8 for the 2 warehouses. 4 each for the 2 assemblers, so that's another 8, so that's 16. So it's 20, that'll give us another 4 for 4 solar plants. And then some of the plates, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll need to make a lot of the stainless plate. Some more than the 20 that I grabbed. I'll have to go grab some more aluminum and copper. I forgot to make the solar cells. It requires or the solar plants require stainless plate, and I also do believe to make these stainless plate. So yeah, to make that it requires 1 stainless plate. And we got to make a lot of that. Kind of nice working towards full automation on stuff. Means a lot less crafting you guys will have to see me do. Eight more to go. We have the structural beams for the assemblers. Oh, we're making more than 16. We need to make, I think, 20. So 10 more to go. My bad. I got excited thinking it was almost done. On the bright side, this is like one of the slowest things that I have to make. The motors are fairly quick, the drones are really quick. And I'll have to make 8 motors, which means 40 magnetic coils. Seven more. Six more. Four more. I do apologize. My phone's been over here blowing up. Everybody wishing me a happy birthday and everything. Three more. Two more. I apologize. start getting that scratchy throat, and then all of a sudden a cough comes out of nowhere. Alright, last one. Then I have to go get some more copper, aluminum, grab some iron, some nuts and bolts, and some wire. Oh, and some silicone gel. We'll just grab a chunk of that. Grab some gel, and then nuts and bolts and wire over in that one. With everything I grabbed, I'm still under my weight. It's nice being able to carry 3100 again. Alright, we need 40 of these guys. So we're kind of watching here for that to say 8. And it'll say 4. Oh, here in a second. 4. 20 more magnetic coils to go. This one will say 6, because we'll be at 30 magnetic coils. 10 more to go. This should be the last one. We have everything for that. We must be missing something for the drone. Oh, microchips. I forgot to grab 8 of those. So we'll finish up the motors. Four more to go. Then we'll go grab some microchips. I've noticed my base building videos get a lot more views than my normal in between kind of videos, which is fine. People want to see how we're building bases. I just wish my normal videos would get those kind of views too. 70s, 80s, one of them I think was over 100. Alright. Microchips. We need 8. This one has some. All the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yep. Now we can come over here. And go all the way down. Crack these up real quick. And there's our base deploy kit. We'll crack that out. Come back up to the plates, and there we go. I think for this I forgot to grab substrate, so let's go grab that real quick too. Not going to be able to make much. And I don't think I have any silicone ingots left over. I do have some quartz on me though. We're going to be short, I think. That's not even enough to do 3, because 3 is 72. One more would be 108. And then another one, 36, 40 something. 144 is what we need, I believe. So we're going to have to make some more of this from silicone ingots. So we'll have to make a few silicone ingots. Which is fine, because we have quartz on us, and we also have aquamarine. Maybe we'll use the aquamarine. Oh, I forgot, we need to make 2 more motors. My bad. We need that gel back. So I have to make 10 more of these guys. I forgot the extractors take, right? Yeah, 2 motors. And each motor requires that. So let's begin our gel. We only need 10, so we'll just grab 10. 8. And cropped up our extra 2 motors here. And then we need to make some silicone ingots out of this. Then come back and make at least 144 of those. Aquamarine. We'll end up with 14 silicone ingots, which might be enough substrate. Last one here. And we need this one. So we only needed to do 2 ingots technically, or 3 ingots I mean. Times 140. And we'll stop it on this next one. Should be 160. Yep. Good to go. Then we'll do the base first. Then we'll do the extractors first. And then we'll build the base. And then we'll do the smelters, the solar plants, and then work on what we have left for the warehouses. We may be a tad shy on the concrete. Just a tad shy. So we can build 1 solar plant. I mean, 1 warehouse would be okay. Have the ingots go into there, and then the ingots are going to go to the assemblers. And then from the assemblers, we can have the wire put into that warehouse. But I don't know. I think that warehouse is going to get overwhelmed by wire. So I was going to do 2 warehouses, so I can have all the ingots go into 1 warehouse, all the wire go into the other warehouse. Or do it, you know, ingots, wire. Over there, each assembler is only depositing to 1 warehouse. And that should help it from getting overloaded and over full while we're offline. Because by the time we log back in tomorrow, it's going to be maybe 20 or 19 or 20 hours from when we log off today, depending on what time I wake up tomorrow. Because it's already 10:20 my time. And if we start the video like we did today around 6, 4 hours sooner, won't be a full 24-hour period. Let's go ahead and make up all the solar cells. And we have the extra wire. And I think I'm going to make a couple more magnetic coils for the power poles so that we can make the base look kind of neat, kind of established, where there's wires not going everywhere through and in and around buildings. That should be enough. That's 4. Okay, so we don't care about that or any of that. This is where we're at. Wait, why do we only have 155? Oh, because we made the base deploy kit already. Okay, that's why. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I have everything. We'll find out when we get there. Now, the question is, which direction was it from here? We're going to blue. I don't think that was it. That was only showing one symbol, not 2. And how far are we from our base? Nope. Okay, there's wool. We flew over the top of him. Goons is out here. Are we from our base? 84, so let's just keep. That's another single over there. Rat's dead. I think it's this one right here. Showing 8. Now showing 2. Okay, there's the base one. So it's right up here. There we are. Oh, yep. P. corporal permits. And then 1, deploy for corporation. Okay, and then because we're on the side of a mountain, it's going to do that. Okay, so there's those. I forgot the extra motors for the assemblers. Okay, so let's do our solar setup back here. Out of stainless plates. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And then right there is fine. And then we're going to set you up for that. For that. Yep. Okay, what else did I want to build here? I don't remember. Yep, stainless plates is our downfall. Okay. Did I enter? I probably tapped a button that. Okay, and maybe it's too long. There we go. We have 2 extractors, 2 smelters. We need 2 warehouses. Two more solar plants, and also 2 assemblers. I think I'm not going to have enough to make my second warehouse. I'll use it towards the assemblers, because I need 80 concrete for the 2 assemblers, and it would be another 80 for the 2 warehouses. I only have 107, so I'll have to get more silicate to make some more concrete in the next video. I don't have enough time to do it today. Today's video is finishing up, at least getting that base processing. So we need to get a ton of stainless plates. We're gonna have to make a bunch of stainless plates real quick. Somehow my numbers were off. That's fine, that's fine. How much stainless plate do we even have? 2. We'll just grab a bunch. That should be enough. 50. Let's grab 25 of you. get going, and then I'll look at my paper again. Okay. So for the, let's see, solar cells, we have enough to do 2 more of those. We need 18 stainless plates. And then we need 16 for the 2 assemblers. It's another 34. 34. And what else do we need? 4 more for, yeah, 50 should be fine. Because we needed a few more for the warehouse. At least 1 warehouse. Luckily, we're on the same planet. So we don't have to travel too far to go do the copper. So we'll get the 2 assemblers built. And then we'll get that rocking for wire. And we still have 4 drones in my inventory. Which means we're going to be short on drones too. I could have sworn I made enough. Because each assembler is going to need 2. I won't have a drone to take from. I'd need 2 more drones. Oh, and I need. We need. Six motors for that. Let's just go ahead and do. 6, 7, 8. I'll do 10. Oh no, we gotta do more than 10. That needs 6, so that's 30. 40. Well, we gotta do 50 of these. Two. There's 30. We gotta go get some gel out of that warehouse. And microchips. It's 44. 46. 48. Here comes 50. We need 50 gel. it. I forgot the microchips. We only needed 6 for the assemblies, but I'm going to make 4 more drones. I'll have to go and grab 4 more microchips. More to go. Four more to go. Three. Two. The last one. Yeah, we just need 4 more. Make our 4 drones. A little bit faster if I go into space. Oops, wrong button. We'll go stand over here on the smelter. we gotta set you up for wire. Oh, I see. So we can only have one warehouse. Input. Copper ingot. Input. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is get rid of you. We're going to set you up. You're just going to deliver to that one. You don't have a route yet, so we come up to this one. Add you. Oh, I set the wrong one, didn't I? There. This one. There. So now let's check our warehouse again. Alright. And then this there. That there. That'll work until we can get another warehouse here, down here. Then I can have these two going to a warehouse, these two going to the other warehouse, then that warehouse to here, this warehouse to here. Sounds good. Alright, let's see where I can get a good viewpoint of this new base layout. It's kind of stepped. Oop, didn't want to drop. Oh, I keep dropping off of it. Okay. There we go. I got just one of my screenshots. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be leaving it here. Please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out the links in my bio. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements Tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/FatHippoGaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous you guys want to be, and also sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a unique item from the merch store, and I can personalize those items for you. You just got to let me know what you want on it, and I'll get those out to you. Once again, this is Fat Hippo Gaming saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.